Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The anticipation is enormous as we get... Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Real pushing forward with options available. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 attack. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Still not clear. Olise. Defenders have to get up early and be ready for the task ahead whenever they come up against Vinicius Junior. Is he going to play? What a chance here! Well, you can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Oh, good vision. Must be. Oh, it's in! Delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. And the forward progress continues. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Deo Upamecano. Olise. Oh, chance! And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Bayern come away with it. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Lovely setup. Is this the equaliser? Brilliant, great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. to Luis Diaz. Musiala. A really good interception to take the ball. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Olise. Kane. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, now they could spring the trap. And it's on now. Oh, talk about timing. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Having a try. All work through yet. And the defence regains control. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Mbappe. More than comfortable for the man in goal. Musiala. On to Luis Diaz. And the chance slips away. Jude Bellingham. Making decent progress here. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Mbappe, oh, should score! Denied in close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor sharp reflexes, and that stop is absolutely flawless.
A goal that gives them the advantage. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. It's having a go. That one's been blocked. Touch out, throw in now. Good pressure high up the pitch. Michael Olise. Moving through on goal. Well stopped and safely away. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. They found a way through. But it was being tracked all the way. And we're into the final half hour. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. It's the shot! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Over it comes. The corner comes to nothing. Olise. Lovely setup. More defensive work to do here. Michael Olise. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He takes aim. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Well read to gain possession. Kylian Mbappe. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Tchouaméni. Closed it down well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Jude Bellingham. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. The game keeps going. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Now he's in. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And the keeper able to get there first. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kane.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them to the finish line.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a is. What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. And that's the final whistle, not the result.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is the night. Both sets of supporters have been... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insight from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Holland. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Did well to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Antoine Semenyo. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Semenyo. Is this the equaliser? Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Many. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Attacking possibilities for Real. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Antoine Semenyo. On to Holland. Mateus Nunes. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Bernardo Silva. And offside it is. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Teammates available. Oh, it's on! That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Beautiful pass. Bernardo Silva. Good play in to reduce the arrears. Great moment. Oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Mateus Nunes. On to Semenyo. Now with Silva. This looks interesting. And this to level it. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Ryan Cherki. Cut out. Holland! Oh, goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Bellingham. So the half-time whistle is... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Rudiger. Maybe dangerous here. Very effective pass. Ryan Cherki could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. We saw the situation developing. Mateus Nunes. Holland. And does well to keep it in play. Now he must favour the cross. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just...
Oh, danger here, sir. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Rudiger. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rodri. Now, who can he play it to? Doku. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. O'Reilly. Cherki. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Firing it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Trent Alexander-Arnold. What a magnificent pass. Mbappe! And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Doku. Continues his run. Chance to cross. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Federico Valverde. Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Holland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Given away by Real Madrid. That's a good-looking ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And support available. That brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Giving it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, goalkeeping late on here.
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably their chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, fancy footwork. Foiling his opponent completely. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. Well, now...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. Excellent assist. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the back positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility... Mbappe! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. João Neves. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they forge ahead? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nuno Mendes. On to Pacho. Mendes. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And I think, unfortunately for him, the left...
Oh, that's a poor... Now, he had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Now, who can he play it to? And possibilities here. Nice looking move, this. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Vinicius Junior. Flag raised for offside. And Real Madrid have it back now. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Mbappe! Brilliantly blocked. Federico Valverde. Is this the moment? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, importantly, away from danger. Dembele. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
PSG doing well. And the shot. Splendid block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And teammates to play it to. Oh, denied by the post. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. And so the half-time was... So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Hakimi. On to Neves. Trying to tee it up. Right towards the back post. Well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
PSG doing well to regain possession. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Good ball to switch the play. Vinicius! And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Hakimi. Looking for the final pass. And it still could be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mbappe! Well, it was a promising looking counter-attack, but no end product.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Ferreira. Oh, moving it nicely. Ambitious effort. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's on! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. João Neves. Incisive ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Good pressure to win it back. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And the cross goes in. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Valverde and Bellingham. Mbappe. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And fed forwards. Fabian. Shaping to shoot. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Bellingham. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. Real losing possession, just narrowly off target. Alexander-Arnold. Totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. And nicely struck. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. No, full time then, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And and the crowds are... Oh, wow!
And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill!
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begin... Oh, might be... Piece of defending. Silva. Plenty of support here. Threading it. Intelligent defending. Probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that he can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
And finally, there it breaks down. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Doku. Silva. And a clever piece of defending. Kane. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up.
This is the message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are?
Guehi.
The coach will meet you outside the
Omar Marmoush. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Silva. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kane. Now with Olise. Oh, useful ball. Oh, good vision. Real chance. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Luis Diaz. Bayern have given it away. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. A really good pass. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Silva. The ball with Rodri. Now, options are plenty. Oh, danger here. Can he do it to take the lead? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And he read it well. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. And just like that, broken up. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that brings to an end the... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bernardo Silva. Committed challenge. City pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Josip Stanisic. Now with Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Antoine Semenyo. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Joshua Kimmich. It's a good-looking ball. Great vision from Harry Kane. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Semenyo. Now with Silva. Antoine Semenyo. Marmoush. Well read to put an end to that attack. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost.
And this to level it. The goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Rodri. Mark Guehi. On to Semenyo. Ryan Cherki. And slipped through beautifully. And there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, I read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. How on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Corner kick played in. Up a disappointing dead end. Ryan Cherki. Joshua Kimmich. On to Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Nunes. Uehi. There's 10 minutes remaining here. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Antoine Semenyo. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Rodri. And he keeps going. Silva. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
It's a quality pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. A really good pass.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. With the chance here. The effort shut out.
That really is a good block.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Has to turn them around. Still up for grabs. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Harry Kane. Has a go. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! William Pacho. Now Marquinhos. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, impudence. And the keeper was ready for what came his way.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Ousmane Dembele. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Gets past really nicely. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Luis Diaz. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vitinha. Victor Kvaratskhelia. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, good ball in behind. He always had that covered. Into the middle. The corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. Being pressed here. Hakimi. Just a little untidy. Kvaratskhelia. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Dembele. Having a try. Great defending. He's having a go. And that's not a bad save at all. Played into the box. Setting up the chance. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Achraf Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bayern regaining possession. He's done well to get past his man, but he's come back at him to win the ball now. PSG with width here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jamal Musiala. time.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Dembele. Closed it down well. So through on a plate here. Hey! The ref points to the spot without hesitation. To give them the lead. And he does the job from the spot. It's PSG to restart for a reaction, but setback. Really well done. This could lead to something. And ready for it coming his way. Ball comes in. That's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. On that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. João Neves. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, nice approach play, but the final part
Just needs the composure now. Surely now. And that was mightily close.
well, good effort, you have to say, but it just doesn't come down in time.
And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Excellent looking transition from PSG. And there's a chance for the break here. Harry Kane has shown us all his exceptional talents up to this point. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals. And I expect more from him in the second half.
Ref happy to let that one run. Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. The corner is fired in. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Vitinha. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. PSG pushing forward with options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Free kick given in a threatening position. Able to clear the wall. Corner to come. It's played in now. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Jamal Musiala. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Whistle goes, free kick given. And cleared well away from goal. Look at the room, they've got to attack now. It's passed really nicely. Is there something at the end? And a good try, a really good try.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Kimmich. Yet to find a way to goal. And a superb block. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Played in with that. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Neves. João Neves. Needs to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Lyman. And he's pinged a beauty. Excellent working goal there, well saved.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of a PSG comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Having a go for goal! Strikes blocked. Hakimi gets it over. Cleared, but not far enough. And the play breaks down. Kane. Did get caught out on the break here. And the shot thwarted. What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Kvaratskhelia. And they might be in. Good defending to prevent any damage. And that will do it. Full time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over Holland. Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Musiala. Luis Diaz. Crucial defending. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And they decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Big chance! It's offside. What will that? Closed it down well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Chance for the lead. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Perfect threaded through ball, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Elise. Someone's got to do something about this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Diaz. This has to be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Just lacked the required finesse with that one, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Vinicius Junior. Real have it back now. Goes on past the defender. Bellingham. Now for the fight back. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Real pushing forward with options available. That looks decent, making progress here. Diaz fired in low and hard. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Diaz. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Aurelien Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is looking better with every stride. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Bayern come away with it. Played in with that. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Kylian Mbappe. Now Chouameni. Seen and sorted just in time.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Away we go then for the second half. And Real Madrid get themselves back on terms. Kane. Served through on a plate here. Lifted nicely. And that hasn't troubled the keeper at all.
Well, he had other options, didn't he? And I think he chose the wrong one. But you've got to praise the keeper's positioning.
Pinched, read his mind there. Luis Diaz. He must be. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, this is a superb run. Waiting for that key chance to draw level. He's given it. Penalty. This to level it up. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Michael Olise. On and ready to intercept that. This could be dangerous. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And there's a chance for the break here. Now, this has to be. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Kimmich. Jamal Musiala taking this on. Could be something building for Bayern here. No, can he equalise? A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Bellingham. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be a chance to break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, real opportunity. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Good instinct there to cut it out. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Just a little untidy. And to go a long way with this. That's a lovely cut inside. And that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's how to play it through. Bayern Munich have it back now.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
That's not a bad looking ball. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Vinicius Junior. Takes the shot. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? That's well watched and blocked. Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. It doesn't get far. Sent into the middle. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And out of play it goes, straight from the goalkeeper's boot. It's all over, and there's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked
The start of a new Champions League season for these. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout.
Opportunity here, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And nicely over the top. Not completely out of trouble here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, tremendous vision. Real chance. And punched away. Corner for Manchester City. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good-looking pass. Been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And it's a quality pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And playing it through. Trying to block a route. And able to get a body in the way. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Teammates available. Big chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Given away by City. Might work out. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Just the challenge that was required. Holland. Interesting pass. Wasn't a great clearance. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. And an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Now with Semenyo. Shot is on! Well, still danger! Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Now an ambitious one. Oh, it still needs clearing. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. Nicely cut out. And the deflection means a corner. keeper. O'Reilly. Attacking possibility on the flank for City here. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, the ball back with City here. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Just a bit too strong.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Right idea, though.
Stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the first half is in the history. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Doku. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Gives it a go! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
Rodri. Promising looking ball from a long way out. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Gutsy move to block it. Delivering it into the box. Just couldn't get the shot through. Room to roam for the merengues here. Kylian Mbappe. Struggle to keep the ball from Real. Cherki. And Real Madrid have it back now. Vinicius Junior. And look at this! And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. On to Semenyo. On to Holland. Semenyo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Real chance. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Holland. Mateus Nunes. Danger building. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many...
Hang on, Sue, they might score. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Nunes did really well to get through. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Silva. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Now an ambitious one. And making it without any trouble at all. Well read to ease the pressure. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes.
Well, the fans are leaving early. Plenty of empty seats now, and it's just not been their best performance today, has it?
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Yeah, and he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Given away by Real Madrid. He has teammates around him. Holland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. What to like about that pass? Holland. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Decent looking pass. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
This is the night. Both sets of supporters have been... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and alongside former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to them.
And striking it. Determined defending. And the corner played over by Dembele. And they're not out of the woods. EadraiticLeagueFour. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And hit with ferocity. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. An important save in the end.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the keeper.
Valverde. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Really well positioned. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. EadraiticLeague. Nuno Mendes. Very timely interception. Mbappe. The chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Pancho. Nesh. Hakimi. Well, very effective play in possession. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jude Bellingham. Successfully cut out. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, from miles out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? Takes it on! The crossbar got in the way. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, PSG won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. EadraiticLeague. Chance here. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Plenty of support here. Happy to shoot. Can they put it away? Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, PSG really should be level now. But that was a fantastic shot.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Hakimi. On to EadraiticLeague. Good-looking move.
Now, where's the penetration?
Clean challenge. And that is that. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? And PSG pushing forward with options available. And a chance to whip it in here. A delivery towards the back post. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Interesting pass, and wonderful defending there.
That really was an important bit of play.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Minge. Here's Fabian. Might lead to a chance. It comes to nothing in the end. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Nesh. Who can he pick out? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Vinicius. Skipping away.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. To trim the deficit. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Nice-looking move, this. And defensive play to be applied. Well, he's certainly not alone. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. So out over the byline and a corner. Can he find the net? Vigorous defending, brilliantly blocked. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And on they go. Could be. Really committed defending. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And passing it through. And a long way out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And problem solved for now. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Dembele. Determined defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Has a goal! Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Difficult from there. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. That's a useful cross. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Just can't get it past him. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Throw in. So full time it is, and a morale.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich. Harry Kane slips it through. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today.
Got it. The shot's on.
It will be a Bayern corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really sound defending. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern have the ball once more. Luis Diaz. Laimer on the ball. There's the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? The corner from Kimmich. That's a looking ball. Long way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Nice looking move this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Silva. Regained possession. On to Semenyo. Holland. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Determined defending. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Is it going to be? There was the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Opportunity here. They've only gone. That's another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Antoine Semenyo. Nunes. Well, it's one pass after another. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Holland. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Given away by City. Kimmich. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
And a tidy challenge. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Well, good idea. Chance to finish. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Oh, breezing past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Silva. Holland. That is a magnificent run. Not a great pass. Can he play it in? Good looking move. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Musiala. Michael Olise. Now with Upamecano. The first half here comes... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Holland. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Oh, blocked it! Now in a more than decent position. Rodri. Doku. And teammates around him. This could square the game. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. An almost effortless first-half performance by Luis Diaz. He looked as though he was having a good time out there.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Top-class defending. Erling Haaland. And there to intervene. Doku. The ball with Rodri. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Real chance. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Luis Diaz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doku. Oh, the threat is there. Can he deliver? That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Possibilities for them to counter. Nice looking move, this. Musiala must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Intelligent ball. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Nicely played. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. And showing fine vision. Musiala. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This could be it! And just over the top in the end, but the idea was good.
Oh, it's a great effort. Looks to just dink it over the keeper, but puts a bit too much power on it. It's unlucky.
Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment.
Cross could be useful. And it's all rather fizzled out. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. João Neves. And options in the centre. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Marquinhos. João Neves. Well, good clean catch for the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Musiala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Hakimi. Be threatening. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Mendes. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And tucking it behind for a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Musiala. And threading it through. Could it be? Going for finesse. Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
Dembele. Oh, it might be! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Just cutting off the supply. Harry Kane. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Jamal Musiala. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Fabian. Now what can they do from here? Productive pass. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. What strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Might do damage on the break. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Konrad Laimer. Threads it nicely. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Neves. On to Pacho. Mendes. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. This looks more than decent. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, nice ball. Can he find someone at the far post? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Promising move this from Bayern, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nuno Mendes. Genuine chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, good recovery there.
He's on the run. Good visualisation and execution. Offside the decision. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead advantage Bayern. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Neves. Now options are plenty. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Could catch them on the break. Long way out. And he's fired it against the post. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him.
Well, Bayern will certainly be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. On its way! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good interception.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. It's a fierce effort. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive.
Well, PSG, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
And support available. So a throw in for PSG. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Perfect challenge. Luis Diaz. And nicely struck. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Showing good situational awareness. And nicely over the top. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We could be in for some match at the Etihad today. The latest chapter in a tale of two cities. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they take on Liverpool.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. What a chance! And there it is! 1-0 already!
Number 10, Alexis McAllister.
Holland. All one, well read. Salah. From a long way out. Gutsy move to block it. Good work to beat the challenge. Surely now. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. This looks promising from Liverpool. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ball given away. Isak. Played in with that, and the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Holland. Liverpool come away with it. And it's given away. Liverpool trying to get things moving. And that is... one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Doku. In the right position to cut out the pass. Virgil van Dijk. Decent effort. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Unable to get the shot through.
That's excellent defending.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? This could be threatening. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Chance to get in behind with that. Should score here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Something building for Liverpool here. Closed it down well. And that has been adjudged to be offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicely sets it up. Oh, worth a shot. And what a save that is. Having a go for goal. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. City trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Mohamed Salah. Now Konate. Van Dijk. Onto Van Dijk. And on that... And we're off for the second half. Wirtz. Cody Gakpo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Silva. Oh, could be a chance here. Gakpo. Oh, impudent. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Corner kick played in. And it's saved and held. Nunez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He'll take this on. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Corner to Liverpool now. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. City come away with it. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's a long way out! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Gravenberch. And possession given away. Oh, could be here. And he'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Moving forward well. Good cross into the middle. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Salah. Promising looking attack from City. Haaland! And he's done really well to keep that out. And behind it goes, City corner. And here it comes. Setting up the chance. No way through, possession lost. A little more room on the other side now. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Wirtz. Chance to deliver into the box. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? From a long way out. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. for one more chance to win it. Strikes blocked. Over the ball to the back post. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Oh, impudent. And it's comfortably gathered.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Nunez. The game will stop. Offside.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Willian, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Saka. On to Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Good-looking pass, and the chance is on. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. O'Reilly. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Holland. Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Subimendi. Eze. Well read to win possession back. Trying to force a mistake. Mateus Nunes. Can they fashion a chance? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Marc Guehi. Rodri. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Oh, fancy footwork. And keeping it out.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bukayo Saka. Saka. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Holland. The ball with Rodri. Shepki. Really good build-up, but no end product. Saka. Deflection then over the touchline. Timber. On to Saka. Could be threatening. Moving the ball well here. Takes aim. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, threat averted. And there we have it. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is to end up? Well, he's certainly not alone. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Arsenal have it back. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Holland. Now with Saka. Eze. Gyökeres. And it's opening up. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Significant acreage for City to run into. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trossard. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Doku. City finding space on the flank. Eze. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, great attacking play. And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And the chance slips away. Subimendi. To get tighter. He has time to play it over. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Chance here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Eze. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicely timed tackle. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. And trying to extend their lead. Opportunity here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Nunes. Now with Silva. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? But into the keeper's gloves. Saka. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. High quality defending. On to Semenyo. And so into the final 5 minutes. An effective challenge. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And so the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into... Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus...
Oh, they're in on goal here.
And it's an early lead, a terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Guimaraes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Omar Mamouche. There could be something building for City here. City have possession again. Moving forward under no real pressure. In from Trippier. Met it okay, but the placement made it a simple take. Omar Mamouche. Lovely weighted pass. And they've got another. What a superb start this is.
Number 8, Mateo Kovacic.
Sven Botman. Tio. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Taking this on. Incredible. How was that kept out? And the ball comes in. City being afforded too much space here. Opportunity here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Tio. Now Tonali. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Having a go for goal! And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. And the press has paid off here. Barnes. Can someone attack this? Under pressure to get this away. Untidy in possession there. Mamouche. Oh, he's trying to power that in. That's flown over the bar.
Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. That's a good pass. A vital block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Could be something on from this. What a chance this could be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Tio. Botman. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Possession lost and won. Doku. Could be a chance. They shall not pass. Barnes. The ball back with City now. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, not long to the break, and Manchester City in charge. What do you make of this lead they've got, Sue?
Yeah, what a first half we've seen there. It's always nice to see goals as well, isn't it? Being up by so many. They'll certainly be the happier of the two sides going in at the break. They've created other opportunities too, and I'm sure they'll be hoping same again second half.
Oh, worth a shot. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And here it comes. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And that's going to be all for the first. And we're off for the second half. Botman. Kieran Trippier. Barnes. And he's been forced into that. Foden. He's in here. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Ball one, well read. Phil Foden. Really good pass. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Sven Botman. Anthony Gordon. Joe Linton. Genuine chance here. And what a save that is. Over it comes. Tonali. Saved and held onto as well. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Guimaraes. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. This could get interesting. And that has stopped any potential danger. Kieran Trippier. They're in here. Oh, the keenest reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
This is an excellent run. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And it's a short one. Oh, got in the way of it. Has to score. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And it's opened up for him. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Barnes. Now Trippier. Played in with that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, could be a chance here. From a long way out. Gutsy move to block it. Barnes. Bruno Guimaraes. City recovering possession well. Marmouche. And he'll have a go here, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Sven Botman. Joe Linton. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Tonali. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, speculative try. And that's gone out for a goal kick. Tio. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle perspective...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Two proud clubs with histories of achievement. It's going to be fascinating to see how this one goes. Liverpool against Arsenal here at Anfield. We'll have all the action live right here on EA TV. Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Effective pressure. Arsenal have given us away. This is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the
You can score here, Derek.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Timber. Liverpool with the ball once more. A good vision there. Gyökeres. And a timely intervention. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Very effective pass. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. It's a good-looking pass. And he's broken free. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. He could hardly miss.
Number 14, Victor Gyökeres.
Wirtz. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Wirtz. Deflected behind. Corner. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Defensive resilience there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Konate. This looks interesting. Can they nudge in front? Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Oh, fearless.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Trossard. Crossing possibilities. Excellent block. Florian Wirtz. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Subimendi. Timber. Subimendi. Perfect tackle. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Must take the lead here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Eze. Now with Saka. A really good pass. The ball back with Arsenal now. Eze. Loves to cut in wide areas. Splendid challenge that. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Plenty of support here. No more time left. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Isak. And passing it well. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Interesting pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Isaac. Genuine chance. Well, the post got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. Subimendi. Trossard. Ball sloppy in possession. Saka. Real chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Subimendi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Subimendi. Well, a stylish moment. Brilliantly blocked. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good idea. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your
William
vehicle
Saliba.
immediately? Thank you.
Subimendi. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And trouble is brewing. Textbook defending inside the box. Isaac. Trossard. This might get them in front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now can he get on the end of this one? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Timber. Saka. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Strong but fair tackle. Saka. And ball back with Arsenal now. Subimendi. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Declan Rice. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gakpo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Declan Rice. And that
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse.
Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Newcastle United.
Well, often we talk about the tactic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save.
The individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Trippier. Well, that one has promise. And it's played into the centre. But keeper's ball. Be disappointed with that delivery. Great vision to switch the play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
With the try, goalkeeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Dangerous ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Now wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Isak. Oh, this could be trouble. And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Nice-looking move, this. And that's comfortably gathered. Foul, but rightly play on. Read it well. Salah. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Sandro Tonali. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Salah. Joelinton. Good ball over the top. Just cutting off the supply. Salah. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, they survived the attack. Trippier. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Very effective passing sequence. Let's fly here. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Now sending it in. And taking it without any trouble at all. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking pass. Impudent efforts. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And it's with Hall. It's with Joelinton. Trippier. Barnes. Now this could be productive. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Intercepted effortlessly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use their pace? Showing ambition. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And that brings to an end the first half here. back underway, and there can be no playing it down. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from the Magpies in the second? Trippier. And on to Barnes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And threading it through, and a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Salah. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool in a position of menace. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Quick counter could be on. Decent effort! Trying to open up the defence. And just like that, broken up. Gakpo. Isak. Long way out. Oh, still not dealt with. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Trippier. That's him to cross into the centre. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gakpo. Released it nicely. In towards Salah. And there the move ends for now.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
What a shot from miles out. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
So now a corner. "20 minutes to go. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Anthony Gordon. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Now sending it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Sandro Tonali. And he's hit it with authority. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And it's with Isak. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, let's see about the cross. And they fire it towards goal. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
The switch of play now. Isaac. Textbook defending inside the box. He made good progress there. Dangerous ball. Oh, back a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Andrew Robertson. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match. It's destination Merseyside today. We're live at Anfield. I'm Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Liverpool versus Manchester City.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Isak. He's beaten his marker here. Rodri, and the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Salah. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Liverpool have it back now. Having a go for goal! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. corner is fired in. The first goal of the day struck early. 1-0. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Hurts. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
City with acres of space to attack. Making decent progress here. All one, well read.
There's a message for Aaron Roach. That's Aaron Roach. Please can you come to reception?
Salah.
It's waiting for you. Thank you.
Excellent progress, and it continues. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Wirtz. And they might be in. Score here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Decent looking attack, this. He'll take this on. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
McAllister. Closed it down well. Played in with that. From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. The ball back with Liverpool now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Nunez. This could bring belief back. Oh, a great chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. We're back underway. Can Manchester City find another goal? Gravenberch. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kovacic. Salah. Wirtz. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well read to gain possession. Wirtz. The attack broken up. Marmouche. And that's all there is for the first half. Off we go again then. Liverpool have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Wirtz. Isak. Having a go. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Cody Gakpo, trying his luck. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Nunez. Oh, who wants that one? Goes for goal. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kovacic. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Wirtz. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
City trying to get things moving. Gets past really nicely. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Got behind it and kept it out. And here it comes. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now.
You can listen to that. They're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Mateus Nunez. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Isak. Now with Gakpo. Having a go for goal! I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Corner kick played in. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cody Gakpo. To take the lead. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Gravenberg. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Oh, it's unlucky that just overhit it.
Liverpool recovering possession well. Isak. This looks promising from Liverpool. And it's saved and held. Omar Mamouche. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Able to skip past there. Could be all square here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. They might get caught on the break here.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Manchester City showing good wit here. An attack that's come to nothing. Played through nicely. And that's a bad miss. It's seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Could have placed that past the keeper. And in the end, it's well over.
Foden. Tijani Reinders. Their time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, could be here. And the attack collapses. And the referee has blown.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Today is all about the blue and the red and the Etihad. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Should score here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Laid into the box. Takes the shot. A vital block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Great in there to it out. Declan Rice. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Chance for the lead. And a really smart stop there. It's played in now. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's the creative spark for the team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Composure now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a turnover, isn't it?
Jesus. Lovely weighted pass. Martinelli. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little thing. A finish of real confidence. And it's pinched, read his mark there. On to Jesus. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, real opportunity. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Oh, good ball over the top. Played in with that. Surely now. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. City only the one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Gyökeres. Could be something building here for Arsenal. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rodri. On to Kovacic. Decent looking attack this. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Jesus. Arsenal regaining possession. Martinelli. That's a good pass. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Served through on a plate here. And played in now. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Getting closer. Just a little untidy. Jesus. Oh, could be here. Rice. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Taking this on. Off the post. And that will do it. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Jeremy Doku. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Victor Gyökeres. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Ball one, well read. Promising position this. They're in here, and that is how to stop a goal.
He really did do well there.
Jesus. Martinelli. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Victor Gyökeres. Lead to Martinelli.
Thank you.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a chance for them to go now. That's a good ball. A miscue in the final third there. Weighted pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Jesus. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Rice. Now Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, penalty given here. To pull one back. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Julian Timber. Took a touch, throw in. Saliba. Onto Jesus. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Still going here. Opportunity now.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Rodri. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? There's nothing obvious on. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Gabriel Martinelli. Played to Martinelli. Lovely set-up. To put them in front. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Not long left, and here they come. Opportunity here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Handy position now for a late winner. Jesus. A really good interception to take the ball. But look at the room they've got to attack now. Beautifully weighted ball. crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. A throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Gabriel Martinelli. Goes for goal! A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Nunez.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to get tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Mateo Kovacic starts with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He has time to play it over. And having a go! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And here's the Newcastle formation. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker.
The shot's on.
There it is! And just the ideal start. Newcastle United get the ball moving again. Can they come up with a response now? Malik Chow. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. On to Guimaraes. Possibilities inside the box. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. He'll take this on. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And a strong tackle. Takes the shot. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there's the feed into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a really good run. Chance was building. Barnes. And defensive play to be applauded. Foden. Promising possession, this. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Guimaraes. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Trippier. Read it well. Marmoush. Decent chance. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
And he's fired over the corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Guimaraes. Trippier has lost possession. Can he find the right pass? Omar Marmoush. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Danger building. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And so the half-time... And the ball is rolling again, and Newcastle left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Exploiting the wide area. And a good-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? Now, can they hit them on the counter? Given away by City. Sandro Tonali. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they can bring it out now. Marmoush. Given away by City. Anthony Gordon. Trying his luck. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. And it's opening up. Oh, surely! He had to score, and he does. Malik Chow. Joelinton. Botman. Malik Chow. It's with Joelinton. Very quick thinking there. Fed through by Kovacic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Has eyes for goal. Disappointing for the Magpies to give it away like that. Counter-attacking chance. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Hall. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
City finding space on the flank. Excellent strike! Last touch gives them a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good vision. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And it's a quality pass. Kovacic! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bruno Guimaraes. And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Hall. Counter-attacking possibilities. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Omar Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. But really sticking to their task defensively. Barnes. Opportunity here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. O'Reilly. Semenyo. he has options available. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the referee blows the...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It is certainly a high-profile clash and one to... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
It's an opportunity. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Now with Beard. single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Victor Gyökeres. Salah. So Bosley, and Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Promising pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the confidence to take him on. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Trossard. Can he score? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gakpo. Throw-in has been awarded. Wirtz. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, useful ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Released it nicely. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but they dealt with the threat posed. Declan Rice. Nice looking move, this. Really committed defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Mo Salah. Isaac. This is looking good. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity to go ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Who can he pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Out of play, throw in. Eze. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Regained possession. Oh, sloppy passing. William Saliba. On to Saka. Gyökeres. Arsenal could be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And cutting it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Ryan Gravenberch. Now in possession, Trossard. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there it is, the referee's whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? A good vision there. Trossard. Trossard. Good passage of play. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Well, it could be on for him here. Wow, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Trossard. That's a lovely ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Decent position. Excellent defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Intercepted effortlessly. Teammates available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Perhaps they can counter from here. Liverpool have the ball once more.
Watched your mobile phone. Can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
Florian Wirtz.
Can they set up a chance? Isaac! And it's in for Liverpool! Is there a way back for the opposition now? Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Eze. Composed and patient passing. Could pull one back here. Just straying offside. Throw in here for Arsenal. Trossard. Now opening things up. To get back into the game. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Intercepting it intelligently. Trossard. Rice with it. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Just 10 minutes to go. And in the right position to read it. Victor Gyökeres. And nicely over the top. It's Arsenal's turn now. Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. The short option preferred. Arsenal have given it away. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, he's been ruled offside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Liverpool.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Joelinton defending really well. Who can they pick out? Oh, terrific agility. There's another goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, chance. Joelinton. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah. Isaac. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Sandro Tonali.
This is a message for Owen.
Opportunity to deliver the cross.
Jonathan Fish.
Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Gakpo. Isaac. Can they do it? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bruno Guimaraes. Guimaraes. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mo Salah. And nicely struck. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. Now opening things up. Determined defending. And support available. Sandro Tonali has a goal! And off the woodwork, and the audacity to go for goal.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. So close.
Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And it's with Hall. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. We're racing away here. And going for goal! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Guimaraes. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. And Salah! And crashing it against the woodwork. But let's applaud the technique.
Oh, it's quality, and it deserved the goal. It's a difficult skill, and yet he made it look so easy.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Intelligent ball. Oh, from miles out. Nicely timed tackle. Harvey Barnes. Guimaraes. This looks more than decent. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, the first half has been written. And the ball rolling again after what was a sublime first 45 from Newcastle. Are we in for more of the same here? Well read to put an end to that attack. Joelinton. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Gakpo. Nice looking pass. Chance with the chip. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. And easily cut out in the end. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Trippier. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Sandro Tonali. Will it happen for them? Now with Barnes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Out of play. Newcastle throw in forthcoming. Happy to shoot. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. There's no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Lovely weight. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Danger building. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Guimarães. And the corner's been given. Well, Newcastle have it back now. And it's with Hall. And a long way out. Oh, great save! And played short. That's a good-looking ball. Botman. Trippier now. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Isak. Decent idea. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Bruno Guimarães. And a strong tackle. And this could be threatening. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Sandro Tonali. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Newcastle will get the throw-in. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, for goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Good attempt. Now sending it in. Behind for another goal. Short it is. Oh, fancy footwork.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. We're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany versus Argentina.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to...
Will it be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Ambitious effort. Kimmich. Sané. Committed challenge. The course. Lionel Messi! Clear deflection off the defender there. A corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. The clearance wasn't decisive. And just missing the target. Still in front though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Nice switch of play. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, not the end result he had.
Poor choice, he's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Trying his luck. Well, marginally wide. So close. Threading it. Goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Rodrigo de Paul. Take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Gives it a go. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Musiala and Kimmich. Havertz! Oh, reacted so quickly! Over it comes. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. De Paul, flowing here. Really sticking to their task defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, bruising past him. And watched all the way by the keeper. Fired over by Messi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. What an absolute waste of a corner. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, he's won the ball. Goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Messi with the corner. Being pressed here. Maybe dangerous here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Sané. A promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Amada. Here's Alvarez. And a good-looking pass. And you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Well-timed tackle. Teammates around him. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Still going here, Sané. And so it is. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Havertz. Making a bit of headway. That is a perfect tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. Decent chance. Well, it was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Very effective pass. Firing it towards goal. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And goes for goal! And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Potential danger here. Genuine chance. Challenge that simply had to be won. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lionel Messi. And here he is, Lionel Messi. What an important piece of defending. So half an hour remaining. Audacious from there. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Fiat. Well, they know they need to stop him. But nothing comes of it. And playing it through. Now opening things up. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. This looks interesting. Effort from long distance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Delivered into the area here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Messi. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Now a decent position. Could be. Huge block. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Jamal Musiala. Too easy. Far too easy. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Enzo Fernandez takes on the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery, and routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Off target.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'd be disappointed with that.
Kai Havertz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Kai Havertz. Ball back with Argentina now. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Messi. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Manuel Neuer. And it's over.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
The stage is set for an exciting clash today. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy and they face Germany.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good...
Hold on, good opportunity. And there it is! 1-0 already! Havertz. They need to be better on the ball than that. Keane. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And that's where it ends. Moise Keane. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And he's in there. It's two already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Still going here. Cleared away, but the expense of a corner. Delivered into the box, and the corner dealt with. Taking this on, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Sandro Tonali. Nicely sets it up. Takes the shot, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Ball one, well read. Barella. Hurts. Chops inside now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Decent chance. Incredible. How was that kept out? The ball comes in. Plenty of open space here. Worth a go. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Promising looking ball. Matteo Retegui. Played through nicely. And he's offside, the flag is up. Verts. Moise Keane. Keane. Tonali. Getting closer. Opportunity here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Verts. Well read to gain possession. Retegui. Real opportunity. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Retegui. One way out. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The defence on top of it. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the referee's whistle brings... So away we go then for the second half. This could be dangerous. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Space out wide, and they're using it. This could be! And a really smart stop there. Solid block. And a firm grip kept on the ball. They've got themselves a corner now. Over it comes. Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared. Havertz. Nice pass and on they march. And that's where it ends.
Chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Both teams guilty of giving it away here. A chance now for a quick transition. Genuine chance here. And it's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Retegui. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kai Havertz. Oh, surely. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. He's beaten his marker here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Barella. DiMarco. Need to get tighter here. And it's on here. has that and keeps it in his grasp. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. Zane. Room to do something here. Played in by Zane. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the attack collapses. This has to be. Takes on the chip. And the keeper was ready for what came his way.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Musiala. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Getting closer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The attack is over. Nicolo Barella. On to Keane. Federico Diaco. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, chance here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Nicolo Barella. Not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Across the dead ball line for a corner. That's cleared away comfortably. No way through for that one.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And that is the final...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And here we go, an action-packed game in And hello to you from home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus Germany, and that's sloppy. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, off the post, still alive. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Rashford. Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. Takes it on. He's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Sané. Havertz. Sané has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around.
Big moment here.
Going for finesse. for clearance.
Florian Wirtz.
Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence.
Reece James.
Now with Saka. England looking dangerous. A really good pass.
Sané.
Germany using width to good effect here. From a long way out. Perfect tackle. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They take it short. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Short corner taken. Konsa.
Surely! Oh, a smart stop.
Wirtz.
Now, options are plenty. And that'll be offside.
Wirtz.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Germany struggling to keep hold of it.
Such an ambitious run.
Kai Havertz.
And England's come away with it. Looking cross. And the danger's still on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Good attempt! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. With only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Saka. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it.
Sané.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. He'll have a go here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Brilliantly blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Harry Kane. From a long way out. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, the stats tell the story. England have been good going forward, but their fiction has let them down badly. And that needs to change quickly.
Good weight on that pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And there we have it. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Reece James. Now Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Intercepting it intelligently. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Harry Kane. Stopped a certain goal. Beats. And return to Havertz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can they forge ahead in this corner kick? Let's see. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Able to skip past his man. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. So the corner played into the box. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Promising move this from England. Anderson. Now the attack fizzled out. Felix Medja. Sané has it. And striking it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Felix Medja. Oh, big chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Kane. Rashford! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Felix Medja. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. O'Reilly. Anderson. Rice with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Havertz. Lovely weight. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Bukayo Saka. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Could be a chance to break. Sloppy from Sané. Oh, breezing past him. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And so into the final minutes. And he's in. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. This could finish it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could be the equaliser.
match-winning save from the keeper.
Good bit of defending. And the final whistle, the big...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina against Italy. Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Matteo Retegui. No, he keeps going. Sandro Tonali. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that goes astray. De Paul. Feeding it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, superb chip. Spellbinding. Alvarez. This is McAllister. Flowing here. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Can keep possession now. Threads it nicely. To put them ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Locatelli. Here's Keane. And that is offside. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Matteo Retegui. Plenty of support here. Can he score? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And showing the importance of width. And running free here. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
De Paul. Could be dangerous. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Alvarez. Very effective pass, and they could eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Retegui. And the chance slips away. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Alvarez. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Sandro Tonali. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez, opportunity here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, moving it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Nervy clearance. So near, but wide. Locatelli. Now with Di Marco. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Messi. Dangerous ball. Donnarumma. Federico Di Marco. Good-looking ball. Throw into Italy. Now a decent position. Now with Di Marco. Chance was building. Messi.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick. His all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, still danger here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Barella. On to Di Marco. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good vision. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And they need to get Tucker. Oh, he looks threatening. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Barella and Keane. Well, that's run-of-the-mill as saves go. And successfully cut out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent position too. Messi. Barella. Plenty of support. Sandro Tonali. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. What can they do to stop him running at them? Can he score? There's the chip. And cleared off the line. And suddenly on the front foot. Federico Di Marco. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Sandro Tonali. And giving them too much space on the flank. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Timely intervention. Barella. And Politano with it. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. The pass was very much on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So good idea. Politano. And the referee has given them a corner. Could still be dangerous. Bastoni. Otamendi getting in the way. .
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Well, they must give their best. As always, EA TV has you covered. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they take on England.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper taking it cleanly. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Alvarez. England doing well to regain possession. Nice looking move this. And blocked for now.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Konsa. Now with James. Jude Bellingham. James. Simple for the keeper. No, needed more precision. Declan Rice. Will it go in? There's a little bit too much height on that one. Rodrigo de Paul. Rashford unable to hold it. Must take the lead here. Saka. Rashford in the middle. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
Mark Guehi. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. It's a wild passage, this. Almada. Well, that's splendid play. He'll have a go here. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Kane went in strongly to win the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And they might forge ahead, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And cutting it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Rashford! And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Nice pass. Harry Kane. It's there for him. Alvarez. The threat should be there. That's a good-looking shot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. This is looking good.
Oh, it's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Declan Rice. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And so it is. They. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Reece James. Well, that one has promise. No, high quality defending. That's a lovely ball. Alvarez. Decent looking pass. A cheeky chip. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, he's gone for it, hasn't he? But just can't quite get the accuracy on it. Not far off, though.
Possession lost by England. Fernandes. Fine build-up play.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute.
And firing it. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. Not a great pass. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Messi cutting in from the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jude Bellingham. A really good pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Alvarez. Now with Saka. Harry Kane. And they need to get tighter. What a magnificent pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! The deadlock has broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. He'll take this on. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Kane. And hit with ferocity. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Swift ball into the area. Just needs to resolve the danger. Lionel Messi. Nice weight on the pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Still pressing for a goal here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Messi. Oh, this looks useful. That is it. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Takes it on! And blocked for now. Oh, excellent diving stop. Kane. Oh, breezing past him. What to like about that pass. Nicely out of there. Very effective pass. And he's in an offside position. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina versus Germany. And to its opponents... Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Florian Wirtz. High quality defending. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, great attacking play. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Almada. Whipped into the box. And he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
A really good pass. Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Kimmich. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And possibilities here. Nice looking pass. Florian Wirtz.
And a goal! Just like that, but back in front.
Alvarez. De Paul. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks interesting. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And that'll be a Germany throw. Well, the ball lost here.
Well, that's what he'd like to have back again.
Well, tremendous vision. He fancies it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And take it away. Good effort here. And that attempt had too much height on it. Kimmich. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This looks promising. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And intercepts again. Leroy Sané. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud at that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Crossing opportunity. And the whistle is sounded for... So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Felix Mecha. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. Still trying to make something happen. He delivered into the box. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, and then for Germany. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Musiala. And a goal to increase the Almada. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Mecha. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And good anticipation. Careless to concede the free kick. And that is a kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Alvarez. Almada. A fine block. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And a strong tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Kai Havertz. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Alvarez. It's looking promising. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Superb looking pass. Takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Almada. Can he score? Committed defending. Messi with good clearance. Fernandez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And the corner's been given. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Florian Wirtz. Confident attacking play. Terrific block. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Messi. And showing good game awareness. Thumped clear. Straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Otamendi. Molina. De Paul. Nahuel Molina.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises... Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany and they take on Italy.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Struggling to keep the ball there. Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they go with a single striker leading the line. To put them ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Real opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Keane. Lost needlessly, really. Chance to go level. Cleared, but not far enough. This could be dangerous. Attack that's come to nothing. This is looking better with every stride. Taking this on. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Kimmich. Could be on with this. Delivered to the front stick. Promised passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Lategi. Setting up the chance. Marco. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good positioning does the job. The corner is fired in. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Drifting on and still going. The attack broken up. Could take things forward a notch here. Matteo Politano. Barella. Antonali. Across the dead ball line for a corner. It's been delivered. Promising forward burst. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
The away side have had the minority possession, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
Matteo Retegui. Good vision. And a great stop, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Goes for goal, and it's comfortably gathered. And with that, the first... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Locatelli. Matteo Politano. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Lovely setup. Could be a break on. They really need to get bodies back. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Politano. Gianluca Mancini. Looking for someone at the back post here. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. Forward progress continues. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, good ball over the top. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Always keen. That's a good ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Tonali. The press worked, now to push forward. Served through on a plate here. That set up the chance. Taken without any... Havertz. Real chance. Great tackle, but still trouble. There's the shout, away it's gone.
Well, the fans are happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Having a look, and that's a solid stop. It's in. A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Matteo Politano. Into Locatelli. Federico Di Marco. And Tonali. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Keane. Now Tonali, going up through the gears now. Having a go. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's been delivered. Some good work to win it there. Goes for goal. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Leroy Sané. Closed it down well. Wirtz. Need to get tighter here. Kimmich. Decent effort! And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Locatelli. Lovely setup. Terrific chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And a superb block. He's in here. Still up for grabs. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Willian with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willian has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they take on England.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just cutting off the supply. England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situation.
There's the shot! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Leroy Sané. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Confident play. Oh, great defending. Jude Bellingham. Really is a... Oh, chance! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Struggled to get it away properly. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire at home. Getting in there to intercept. Sané. Plenty of support here. Mecha. Now with Beats. Musiala. Opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, useful ball. Jude Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jude Bellingham. Just narrowly off target. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Kane. On to Saka. Excellent strike! And he struck the post. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. O'Reilly. Now, what can England do from this position? A chance to whip it in. Oh, this looks useful. Rashford. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Can he deliver? And a very good challenge. Well, there it is. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Maybe dangerous here. Good chance. Great defending here. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Intercepted effortlessly. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Oh, this is looking promising. From the corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Bellingham. Anderson. This is looking threatening. Saka. Rice with it. Bellingham. And a shot from miles out. Read it well and made the save. And played short. Moving cross. And the problem not completely solved. Up a disappointing dead end. Joshua Kimmich. We have 30 minutes to go. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure read it superbly. Havertz. Oh, that's how to defend. Kane. Options in the centre. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now opening things up. Into the final 20 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Difficult to stop him. Bellingham. Could be threatening. Will it happen for them? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Oh, the threat is there. Can he? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So Germany just one behind now, and who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Declan Rice.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Cross in the direction of the back post. And a struggle to get it away properly. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Declan Rice. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Can they get themselves level? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, good effective pressure. James. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's asking for a caution. Fired from the flank into the area. And there goes the final win.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
All week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Brian Cristante starts.
Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Almada. Oh, we're getting both gloves on the ball. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Well, he's won the ball. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful.
An incredible block. On its way!
Denied again. Nicely timed tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A disappointing end to the move. Gianluca Scamacca. Di Marco.
Could be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And hit with ferocity.
Brian Cristante. Di Marco. Here's Cristante. Politano. Moving the ball nicely.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And still they wait for the chance.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Di Marco. Tonali with it. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lionel Messi. And playing it through. Can he chip it home? And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Brian Cristante. On to Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Promising attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He got to it fairly easily. Almada. Well, that one has promise. Ball is loose. Oh, that's icy cold defending. Fired over by Messi. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Sandro Tonali. A bit wasteful from Italy. What a magnificent pass. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Sandro Tonali. Teammates available. Dangerous ball. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And easily intercepted.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Sandro Tonali. Favouring possession football. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Di Marco. That's a good-looking pass. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again, into the second half. A very effective challenge put in. Sandro Tonali. And losing the ball there. Well read to win possession back. Federico Di Marco. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be a chance to break. Scamacca. And striking it. Oh, great save! Delivering it. And a very good challenge.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Esposito. He has teammates around him. Surely! Oh, that is a wonderful Wonderful piece of challenging. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Di Marco. Well, good idea. Could be. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Alexis McAllister. And danger averted. Well read. Gianluca Scamacca. That's a high-quality pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he's given us away. Lionel Messi. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Brian Cristante. Now with Di Marco. Here's Cristante. Just needs to get rid of it. Messi. Here's Alvarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Federico Di Marco. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, did well to skip through. And that's a very good parry. Esposito. Well, they could break at pace. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Is it the perfect pass? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Esposito. Feeding it through.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Oh, wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for liftoff, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. The action is next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need.
Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. There to be. And the attack looks promising. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today.
That's a massive opportunity here.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, misjudged that one.
Yeah, but I think he's got away with it. Luckily for him, there's no real threat.
Declan Rice. Clever defending. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Harry Kane. On its way. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Incisive ball. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Anderson. Harry Kane. Threads it nicely. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And the keeper relatively untroubled. Elliot Anderson. Rashford unable able to hold it. Body in the way. Long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rashford. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Tagliafico. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. Well, what a great first save that was.
Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? But quick thinking defensively. Good attempt. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Messi. Well, a misplaced pass there. That's useful play. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
And intercepts again.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And with that, the first half comes to an... So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Bellingham. And support available. Beautifully weighted ball. How do they let that attack come to an end? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Good anticipation. Can he find the right pass? Bukayo Saka. Shot is on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Could be more trouble. Unable to get a body in the way. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Argentina will get the throw-in. Lionel Messi in the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Decent looking ball. Good looking move. That's cheeky. And just a bit too much height on that one.
Oh, it's a great effort. Looks to just dink it over the keeper, but puts a bit too much on it.
Nicely cut out. Attacking possibilities for England. Almada. And there to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Interesting pass. Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there. The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so, created loads of opportunities. You think if they can be clinical and score another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to get back into this.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guehi. And the chance slips away. Declan Rice. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Can anyone stop him? O'Reilly. On to James. Saka. Declan Rice. Guehi. And just 5 minutes remaining. Saka. Long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. O'Reilly. Anderson. Good idea. Rice it. Marcus Rashford. Reece James. Rice with it. Has eyes for goal!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.